Everything's ready for Den of the Viper.
Let the feast of souls begin.
So let's get rolling, baby.
Usually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
La 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 la. Hola, hola. Oh my dear. Hope that you had a fantastic day. La la la. La la la. Let's get let's get that show rolling. Like a bowling ball.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both. Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here.
Where is the lantern?
Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out of power, return to
Where
the
is
stockpiles here
he?
for a fresh one. Due to the magics involved, you can only carry 1 lantern
I
at a
kind
time.
of need it.
When all the circles are empowered, you must protect them until the Dark Lord is summoned into a physical form. Destroying
Come
that
here.
form will bind its spirit
Come
back
here,
to this
lantern.
domain, ending the threat.
At least that's how it will all work in theory.
The Guardian adds dryly.
Please speak with me if you have more questions.
Aim to go. Huh. Yeah. As of now, although I'm kind of lost. How was your day, dear? Ah. Glad to see you happy. Hmm. But yes, starting with
The
raids.
ritual circles are now primed.
No
and the hum
idea
fills
of
the
how
air.
many raids there
You
will
need
be.
to keep the
It
circles
might be
clear
short.
until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the Five Fangs charge in from the mists.
La la la.
A cloud of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
La la la. Uh-huh. La la la.
The ritual circles hum. The mists boil.
Mr.
Massive shapes begin to
Car.
form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
La la la.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern.
La la. Stalker. Miss Talky Stalker. Gotta take care of you. The new raid. La la. Get deleted. Miss Stalker. Mechanically V-raid. It's hard to look at the chat, but I'm gonna try my best. Only one more head. Stalker in the middle.
A mist stalker has corrupted one of the ritual circles. The mists start to boil with malice.
No. Bad little slut. La la la.
one of the ritual circles.
The time of your death draws near.
A mist stalker has corrupted one of the ritual circles. The mists start to...
La la la.
The final... A vast dark shadow suddenly looms.
We win.
Flames flicker in the
Ugh.
blue as it's...
Sad thing is that I needed Shred to be at full power for this raid.
Where you belong.
Right now it's not
Yes.
really the case.
Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Ah, yes, I think so. This conversation to someplace more private.
But hey, I still have the festive bonus
The
running.
emissary of the dark
No
powers
named
has taken
item.
the five fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence
How
on the mist,
unlucky of
the
me.
threat to the other planes is now over.
Erosion, Crumbling Arcana. Gastar Acid, Great Sword. And Caster Cold, Great Axe. Alright. Alright, out of the Den of the Vipers. No more VP.
All well and good, but my hunger.
And now we're gonna treat ourselves. And then they introduce a barbarian that cast. Yeah, that's the preview item for that build.
Let the feast of souls begin.
La 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 la. What times? La la la. Oh my, oh my. Ah. Now I don't know what I will be doing with Dustra since I did transfer the crossbow to my main. Definitely not gonna be leveling a crossbow build on Dustra anymore. Remains to be seen what I'll be actually doing. I still have the Blade Forge Iconics to do. And I know that in next life, I'm basically, yeah. For now. We'll see by then. La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Gotta be hitting like a truck with a truckload of shooty shooter. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do some farm after these raids. By now I don't have anything great for my secondary ring. And the only thing that would fit would be the ring that drops in one of the extreme quests. So that's gonna be fun. It's things to do later.
Rar.
Hey there, true. Safety. Alright, I'm doing alright. Waking up and getting into it again. And you? how it's going. Hope that you had a fantastic day. Pizza time! How much cheese do you want on that pizza? La la la. Just adding a whole brick. Only a brick? Oh, that's insulting. Gotta fill up an entire tower with pizza cheese. We have no wisdom because we're not wise. Gotta pull up the Googles. Oh, that's the glasses of the Night Brigade? Just the round nerdy goggles? Oh. Some part of me wonder if I should have some more comical goggles. La la la. Large penguin goggles. What do they look like? Yeah, usually it's Yummy that have this child in this party. But then again, still no wisdom. Ah. What do they look like? Large penguin goggles. Now you're getting me curious. I have no effing idea what they even look like. It's so comical that we still don't have a Dwarga iconic. Ah. How would it be? These are swimming goggles? That's what they are, the penguin goggles. Huh. How curious. How curious. Of course, you redeem that when I start moving. Zzz. La 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 la. La 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 la. You like me like a bat? La 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 la. Let's take care of you. And we'll put you to sleep. You shall be tucked into bed. With as much love as possible.
A Merilith blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Big bad Marilyn. It needs to be taught a lesson. La la la. La 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 la.
The commander gives a mocking laugh as she is defeated, returning to her home plane as outsiders do. Oddly, the portals and barriers remain in place. Upon closer inspection, cracks have appeared in the barriers. Cracks large enough for someone to slip through to the other side. Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to
Come on, not a good time to bug me.
once and for all.
La la la. And one portal keeper up. Where's the next one? Some mobs definitely came by. Cho-cho! The pain train shall be there. La la la. That's really not making it easier. Blame at the portal keeper when it's just right underneath. That ain't making it easier. La la. Well, no more portal keepers. We can blow our ass. Well, wherever our ass is on our anatomy. La la la. Snaky ladies. La la la. Now the wizards themselves. I mean, we could just deal with the high wizard and the room. La la. La la la. Hmm. La la la. Big bad wizard. La la la. No, how cheap for you. La la la. A little tumble here and there. Ah. La 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 la.
Yes, I forget.
A little rest for the taking. And now to wait for the phylactery to get destroyed. Yeah, I do need to cast myself a new death ward before I get in. Yeah, lately it's just shooting sideways. Ah. Now how long will I have to wait before I can shoot that dragon has?
Its protections nullified by the dead
Okay.
magic zone. The
Now it's
phylactery is
down.
bathed in dragon flame and shatters into countless pieces.
I'll be on top of the mushrooms. So far, no fire elemental. And pew 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 pew. No. Insane it is. Haha. La la la. A little jumpy.
With a final strangled roar, the undead dragon
Oh,
collapses
saw
into
the
a pile of
saw the
bones.
elemental for a second after the dragon died.
And stop the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mithranor one step closer to renewal.
La la la. Oh, that went well. And I am not getting any actual loot. Well, never know if someone would put something up around. Right now, I'm not carrying any debuff. Now I can upgrade that belt. Insightful charisma. Now I can be a 90 charisma. And nothing is, and you don't lose anything that was slotted when you.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Ah. La la la. Okay, really not losing anything. They can be changed as much as desired. Good, good. That's good to know. Can never be sure. Can give out some nightmares. Oh, baby. What if I were to invade your nightmares? Kick their booty, and then I hold you in place. What? I don't know what I'll do actually after that step. Oh. Fire over Mulgrave is next. How to threaten for a good time. Do people like to be threatened with a good time? We will do such. Oh, we will do such.
Let the feast of souls.
How fast will that Valor fall? With all our range powers. La la la. Anything can be fun. Even an Earth and Tempest Pie.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. You doubt this is about the seating arrangements.
Coffee, we know that you want
Looks
to
like
play
the
all the
preparations for the
raids on
grand
the
event are
hardest
underway.
difficulty.
Yet the servants stand
You want to be
behind
completionist for all the favor in the game.
Ominous hush blanket.
By the way, did you
Dean
succeed
stands on the
before
podium
TR?
gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform.
Hey there, Clarice.
Looks like the
Every
air
time that you
itself
come
is
raid
prepared.
me, usually it's the other way around. How are you?
Calm voice projects
Hope that
itself
you had
into your
fun
mind.
back there.
Sigh, Flamewind. I cannot leave the library, but I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some
Hey,
planet
someone
not yet
redeemed
identified.
it.
Fascinating.
So now I'm more like a
Please
bat.
approach the tear. What will
I
be,
can go
will
and
be.
give hugs
Haste
from the
makes
ceiling while you are grounded on the floor.
The
Don't
ethereal
worry,
form of Vector
we like to
powers
defy physics in this world.
I was hoping to...
Ah,
No matter. Let us commence with
like we do defy gods.
the Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal,
I mean,
a kind you've
should
never seen before.
gravity be
Feel the blast of
abolished
heat as something very
one of
large
these
steps
days?
through. Something familiar.
Ah,
The Baelor's voice booms.
turn to finish what I started. This realm will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this thrice-cursed university will provide the kindling. I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path for your army. Begin first, and let no one
Hope that you'll get a good rest now, please.
Baylor needs
I
no
assume that
convincing.
you are very tired at this
Die, you
point.
fools! You cannot win!
La 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 la. Na 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 na. La la la.
I will summon spheres of Rissia ice. Get
Big bad balar. La la la. My sneak attack themselves are inflicting 800 damage based off only 2d6 of sneak attack dice. But for the huge number, well, it's huge. La 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 la. Reliably, yeah, pretty much everything.
Vecna chuckles. Oh, I have something much more immediate in mind for you, gentlemen.
Traitor!
Screams the Baylor. Cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury.
To be fair, the crits do happen often between 100k to 200k. Eat fresh made bread and sleep.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your
I'm using shoot first for my AoE shot.
all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Some ceremony runes. Been a while since I've seen a DPS favorite soul trying. La 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 la. Well, only 7 minutes. I mean, you could try to work out a toilet paper roll made out of implosion scrolls. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be more deadlier to accidentally trigger an implosion while cleaning that booty. This. Oh, that has been too raid since I went to do. So now I'll be sideways. No. I still have to slot that belt. A green, a yellow, and a moon. What do I have? I have already put a lunar damage on my boots. Could just go for charisma, but I'm also dwindling down on my health, so I might actually go for something defensive instead. More MMR cannot hurt, really. Yeah, so far I've only bought the Patron coffers that has drakes. The Astral and this one. Of course, like any other drakes, it has the same dance. Could be. Oh la 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 la. Sadly, I've not been lucky to get any of the other high augments. Da-da-da. Now waiting for people to get in. Just so that we can destroy booty. Do we like to destroy some booty? Get some treasure while digging in. Deception seeker. Must have for any tanks as well, in case of Banshee buff trade boss. Constitution. Alright, let's get in and get started. Booties are not getting shot by staying in place after all. Especially not robot booty. You need a horde change. Won't want to pull a Brannies, aren't you?
I am Tovin de Cannith. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, well, there will be consequences. My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Chana's lies. Still, you should be doubtless.
Let's swing it.
I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansing them of the flaws we built it. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Bladesworn? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior to us in every way. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged.
A dim image of Tovin
fixing what is not broken.
I must refuse.
Ah.
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
Little key, gotta open your heart. Once that heart is open, you're gonna get tired till not tomorrow. La 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 la. Ah, 128.
You have destroyed Tobin's device for cleansing
Things
the
has been
souls of the
destroyed.
Warforged.
We're good to go. Ah, 90 charisma. Running around with 126 diplo. 89 bluff, but I also don't have. Well, I can sort transition item. I need even more. 141 diplomacy. And basically I have I can basically do the diplo check in the tower if make believe. Yeah, that will be an easier turn. Maybe. A little less mob. Defy.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations.
Lightning golems.
Guards, attack them.
Guards, attack them. Come on.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next little trick.
Yeah, there's the cloak flying sentinel can get dunked. For holding nothingness. Come on out. If you don't show yourself, you cannot get dunked like a big boy. La la la. Flickering light.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean? Your muscles spasm.
Behold, the purest canet crystals ever created. As an arcane power source, they have no equal.
Yeah, maybe there was too many range to even make it moving an option.
Prepare the Titans!
All good. Now the Titans. The big boys.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I've put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they cannot destroy you, why then I may have to reconsider my position.
La la la.
My Titans! You mongrel brutes! I cannot allow you to destroy my masterpieces.
Was that even a fair fight?
Do something! Fools! Do you understand what you've done? Do you want the Lord of Blades to slaughter the city?
By capturing Tovin, you have saved the Warforged from his mad plan to cleanse their souls.
How maddening.
Grateful that you have managed to protect.
Don't forget to
Canon's
put some
reputation.
cheese on all the bread. Well, that was a good raid. We were just getting destroyed on hide. Ah. So far, so far.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Ah. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Let's see how ugly we can make it. Right now, just standing there on Reaper with 400 range power. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, la la la. Ah, a shame that I had a curse of butterfly on my Undying Age crossbow. Ah, la la la.
A fine
Na,
coat of
na,
dust
na,
covers the mangled Cannith security.
Ah.
A war party springs forward.
Ah, la la la. Corp Forge. Ah, la la la. Reaper, Lord of the Blade. Well, and our one. La la. Get going.
Your friends embrace the inevitable.
No.
Kenneth researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was...
As long as you did not die in the water, you're okay. Toxic
You arrived at the
water.
base of the forge. It brims
Toxic
with
water
power,
is green.
with the very forces of life. It's
La la.
the Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Kenneth once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light, and gained power beyond what we once were.
Beyond. La la la. You trash first. And the Lord itself. La la la.
Voices
Oh yeah, we are on
out of
repair.
my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
I can actually use my Reaper Strike. La la la. Under the blade. Oh, don't you come on me. Oh, spin, spin, spin. La, la, la. Less jumping, you do the better. I have still the buff. I cannot go take it.
I am no mere shell.
Someone.
I am no one's servant.
Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he...
Oh, a lot of the party is already dead. Thank God for spell absorb, but I forgot one thing. I don't have that many charges. Well, Akemi,
Whatever
it's
the
your
Lord of
turn.
Blades' mind was contesting with, he seemed
Well, at least it's the end of the phase with the
voice
rain.
clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones.
Finally, I am informed.
Oh yeah, I cannot combo when I get unstrained.
While I restore
Get off there.
purpose.
You'll have to be wary because you can jump. And I could be pretty unlucky. La, la, la.
The alterations you corporeal creatures made to
La, la, la.
The Lord of Blades falls, but then the cracks in his armor. A planar.
La, la, la. Curry Exterminator.
The last pillars collapse. The planar portals snap shut. There's one final wail of
Well,
anguish.
that's a success.
Nightmare
I'll
creatures
tell you,
disappear
think
as well.
we're not that good.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath.
No one shackles my will! Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of nightmare! No one!
Oh, of course.
The furious
You just
Warforged
hand me
god looks
over.
about and takes stock of the
Of
events
course,
wrought by
of
the Forge,
course.
then exhales in
Of
disgust.
course, that would
A
happen.
curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched forge.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Placement fell. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. What am I hearing? You like this side and go? But yeah, I'm been shooting. Been going shooting. Now to Vision of Destruction. Welcoming Britta B. Hope that you had a marvelous stream. Hello, hello. And welcome in.
Let the feast of souls begin.
I'm well, thank you. Hope that you had a marvelous stream out there. What do you enjoy out there? Oh, it's going well. Been doing some raiding since the start. Two slot is open for the raiding. Some in-game stuff. Oh la la. And after the raid, I'm most likely gonna do some gear farming, as I can still optimize my build. Huh? I mean, we do have both Clemmy and Vesti in there. La 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 la. Time to deal with an archfiend. Reaper, vision of destruction. A simple one. A bell of opening on an 87. I mean, it's kind of useless since I can pick myself this stuff. So, Zeb, are you capping tonight? Are you getting the power? Or you're taking a break now? Just doing lobby hip pick. Haha. I can do them. I
You arrive at the inner sanctum of
Well,
Sula,
time to make it a blow.
architect of the infernal.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
First, letting the tank grab the big bad pig devils. Time to shred. La la la. No more traps. Time to get that devil booty in pieces. Little trashy mob. Right now I am at 427 range power, but I don't have all the archer stacks yet. Yeah, maybe I was wondering, did we have crowd control for the trash? La 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 la. Yeah, I didn't really settle my Heart of Sulomades for my build yet, so I'm kind of stuck using curse pots for now. But assuming that I can stay in place, things can get better. And I forgot to change back my belt. Ah. 93 charisma. At least a couple of stats. Get a bat. No, I have not done any R10s yet. I'm waiting to be with people. Seems more fun. My deal with a Range Dragon Lord is that I do give a moral bonus to range power to every other range in the party. So that's an interesting prospect. Just to elevate that group DPS for all the range up there. Monk and Quiz and Repeater Hearties. It could be up there. Yes. La 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 la. He's about to go down.
Sets his bodyguards upon you. You cannot stop us. I swear Chaparral will conquer.
Double blue circle. La la la. Now, if only had a feeling on the monk where was working. Is there more trash to deal with before I jumped his ass? Epic moment. Big bad Orton. And the bus spamming his curses. $300K. Woohoo! So far my biggest crit was 300K. I'll need to take a screenshot of it though. I want to post it. This. All the bonus are already gone. That I could not get it. Well, since... Alright, because I had to change of... Can I add a little marker there?
No, that one was mine.
Because that was a huge crit. I might as well refresh my curse pots while I'm there. Curse, 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 curse. I need 76. And then Heart and Tempest Spine. That should be a fun one. Brrr. Still, I am not the best Inquisitor player. That's something I still have to learn. Although since we'll be waiting. Can looking for footage. There, Snuggles. Okay, I found it. before I lose it. That was after there was no Hortons. Okay, found it. Found that booty. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have 75 strength outside of my big tank. Ah. Yeah, with the bug going on with Dragon Lord, a lot of people just TR out of Dragon Lord. Since the trance is broken, you can only get the tier 1, you cannot get to tier 3. So it kind of lost in momentum. Ah. Yeah, same with DDM. I know. That's kinda what limits my big numbers. I do have the I do use the conviction in Dragon Lord, but cannot go more than tier 1 for now. So the uptime is not long. Could be better. I'll just change my points around when I can. And I know that I could get more tank here by just going in Yatter Tree at the cost of range power.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
Search and delete. I really do hope that it will get fixed. I can understand that they try to make it so that people can only use one trance and not two at a time. The problem is that they should have better been off trying to make that the inside bonus from the different trance does not stack together. Usually inside bonus does not stack with other inside bonus. But they took the wrong approach to fix a bug. It's like they tried to avoid fixing a bug, so instead we got restriction instead.
Huddled together ahead, proof that they have returned to work with the giants.
Fancy a few trying to tank them head on. La, la, la.
Has drawn others to his banner.
Big bad giant. La la la. Revenge buffed. Well, I might as well go all in, because that is a big problem.
Massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply.
But we'll get on. We be getting on.
4 locked pylons seal powerful
55 until 69 constitution. I have my priorities. Is
The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain.
But yeah, it's kind of funny and ironic.
Layer of a
The
barrier
2
across
dragon class.
oddly shaped rune. The air heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern. Bitterly cold air rolls across the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Linked by Swordjack, ice will reform as fire still burns.
No. Was mine.
thought passes them. Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests and an ancient rune.
La 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 la. Wow, that felt like a close one. Like the fire river there. Ew. A work claiming official. Nobody yet. Ah. Though it's fun to try to imagine running our tens in a party full of French people.
Lair of fire and ice.
Oh, that could be funny. A couple of thrower monk with an quiz and RT to give everybody deadly. That sounds like a fun
No
time.
sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
Quite a fun time.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly.
This changes nothing.
A blast of cold air. Crisp air is laden.
La la la.
Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only resting from their labors.
La 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 la.
Regrettable.
No, 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 you don't get close. Well, they probably had all the cookies. That's why he was wanted.
Cold wind howls through the cavern opening.
It's-
Icy air makes breathing difficult.
Yeah, got it. Despite the appearance, I can do trap easily.
Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used. The dust at its base is
Well, time to go hide under us as well.
It was inevitable.
You were delicious. You were a nice meat steak. So far I'm surviving. I did not die, but how long will it last? I mean, we could do the other corridor. Although it really doesn't melt. Oh yeah, did they fix that? No! You know the named Zeb, you know the named item that are offered in Walloon and the Stormhorns that are pretty bad for the devil. Well, they don't have minimum level requirement at the moment. So technically you could TR level 1 and use these.
a sudden breeze.
While they are F tier at their current level of epic, they they do have. So it's a bug. I don't know when that would be fixed, but I hope it will be later than the trances.
Bridge.
Much later.
The drawbridge extends over a pool of water. Traps surround the switches.
Where would be the other one?
The bridge lurches to life, lowering and offering passage over the stagnant pool of water. In the tunnel beyond, a dark figure stands on a rocky outcrop. A gravelly voice calls out.
Oh, that Doomy alerted all the black guards. Yeah, we should be good. A neutralization, a conquest. Yeah, we did kill a couple of them at the start. Be all there. Okay, I'm gonna shrine to get all my no-hole barrels. I'll be right back while you put the things in the thing. Should be. Although it seems that not all items are born equal.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
Walloon for sure, but I didn't. But for Stormhorns, I did not really got anything. Hmm. Hmm. 7 Eastern time, if that's how you work. Oh, sweet. Benji. Oh, that will be fun. uh. Oh, la 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 la. Bungie buffed. Thor Jack. Oh boy. We're at that. Well, if I do die, it will be quite a sight, to say the least. La, la. Na 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 na. 150% double shot, 507 range power. Well, up to 547 range power. With everything.
A defiant scream.
Oh la 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 la. Ah, that's so exciting. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. $547 range power that I can tap. Ah, disgusting. Nice little rating. Though I've done that, I have not slotted my master's voice. I should probably do that. I don't have really much use of the yellow slot augment.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Already the end of the raiding. La 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 la. Ah. Oh, what time? Oh, what time? Ah, la la la. La la la. Ah. Ah, la la la. Oh my. Well, that was fun. That will be most dangerous. Now I wanted to do some farming, but I don't know. Someone is running these Stormhorns for anybody that would do leveling. Zeb, you're 21. I guess I could give some love to one of my Haltoon. Would be more fun to do some farming together once at cap. Once you are at cap as well. Ah, la 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 la. A terrifying prospect. uh, range power in this game. The more that you accumulate it, the higher that number does become. And each point you get 1% more damage. For that to math. La, la. La, la, la. Do I? Do I farm now? Or do I help someone for leveling? Because I'm still missing the quality double shot. And that's only in the extreme dungeon that I can get the slot for the ring. Might go roll for some more helmet. Wait a minute. I was at 381 range power before the raids. Now I'm standing in town with 391. Where does that plus 10 come from? I mean, it's nice, but I would like to know. Another group is raiding. See you. La la la. Extreme dungeon farm while I still have the plus 10% festive bonus. Probably should. Oops. Alright, down there I go. La 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 la. Alright, since raiding is done. Well, could do some questing. I could TR my third main tune. That I kind of stripped of the crossbows, so can't really farm on it anymore. I still have to think how I would like to play on that tune. So, what I'll be doing in the meantime? Oh, what shall it be? La la la. I still have to do some classes on the tune, regardless. But I have to think of a different approach. I know that I'll be doing an alchemist's life for the last tiefling scoundrel on the tune. A little pulley. The blade forge. Alright, so what type of weapons can be used and are considered favored? Great sword, heavy mace, morning star, warhammer. I'd be basically back on a melee build. And Blade Forge is kind of for two enders there's only the Great Sword. Yes, and so but Battle Axe and Longsword can get night training going, and out of the two only the Longsword can be used while centered. Well, without needing 8th level of Kenzai. So maybe and out of the universal trees, Yeah, in Shred there's also the falchion that can be used as a favored weapon. Using the shield style unironically. That's definitely for a slow life. But Vanguard, considering it has never been buff in a long time, it seems like a wasted prospect. Can be centered with daggers once in a peak, or rather can use them as a favored weapon once in a peak. Regardless, but I think I've done several already. Vistani centric lives. In a way, I've not played a whole lot with falconry. That's something I've never really used much. But that's one of those universal three that there's not really any goodies for getting all the way up here. And neither is Harper. Three, 6, 9, 15. Dark is pretty good, huh? Charisma build, intel builds. Oh, how do I want to go? How would I like to go? Charisma build Blade Forge. That could be an option for these lives. Hey there, Kelzar. In getting Blazed Purpose can be pretty strong. Long swords. Two-weapon fighting seems to be at a little not there. I think No minimum level, easy level 1 gear set. Imagine poking at the monsters with the balloon pieces. I mean, that would be smart to repurpose into such item. They are basically useless as it is. Hmm. La 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 la. No. Could be tight. Maybe too tight. Oof. Now that's a big drop for the Constitution. I'm not quite liking it. Slashing. Improve 2-weapon fighting. Improve critical. That's not the best deal. Out of the box. Just because I cannot take improved 2-weapon fighting at level 6. Just due to the dex being just 1.2 low. I'll need that at 14. At the very least, maybe. Would it solve that problem? Yeah, that would solve it. I can do it that way. I do like the idea of using long swords. Our training is free on the pally. Same for its cleaves. And then I suppose I could just take the beloved effects. Well, at least one. Does it go only up to level 12? So be it. Overwhelming. Perfect. Here I am. Crush weakness. Epic DR. Might as well. Due to Divine Crusader, somebody meant to flood. He's a must pick. No double strike, too. What to get? Oh baby, oh honey. Oh yeah, I have not fit toughness. Epic toughness could be pretty nice. Of course, I could also go with single weapon fighting. Less restrictive in stats. Defensive tumble. In addition, the bonus to reflex saving throw you receive while actively tumbling is now also applying to fortitude and will saving throw. Alright. Let's have that. Sense of demand. Yeah, right. Oh. Right. The other problem that I might have is that I kinda need to use Fade Dark. For such a thing. Hmm. Couldn't go that way. Very quick Qatar. A little bit of huff and from on screen kneeling. And for the third tree. Not nearly enough points. Yeah. It's a limiting factor. No, was there. There's a couple of long swords. The reflections. That could be a thing. Tailbone weapons would be a lot easier to use. No matter what. Adamantine. Milky. Exceptional. And a Meltorn. Come here, little longsword. Reflection of the Warblade. Or Undying Hage Longsword. Curse Absorption. Crown Blade's Blessing. And Wood. Some little salt, some dust, more vacuum. Hmm. Don't know if I'll hold it to be that way. Let's see, what do I have there? I know that I don't have that many past life on my heart tune. I do have some, but they're not highly stacked either. Alchemist in progress. Artificer, I'm getting it this time. I think I already had a bard. One blood caster, one favorite soul, one fighter. I have all the rangers. Sork, Warlock. No racial done at all. Tomes of Destinies. Yeah. A little fox animal. A wee bit of color spray to sprinkle everything nicely. Oh, little dozens. So yeah, I cannot really make a caster pelly. Anyway, that is the focus. But that's kind of some melee lives that I'll need. Go, 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 go. Harlot prisons. A little crippling strike. I did get the Argata spell. Oh. I guess I can be back at another building. Well, I guess I can. La la la. Them little cliff top. I'll need to go find it. Oh, I might as well take a quick little breaky before doing a run. Should have taken that earlier. La la la. Town Hall. Armstrong level 24. La la la. I'll be right back as soon as possible. And if not, we'll see. Alright. Can I be back on the business? As we maybe could rip some little babies. La la la. Hey there, what? So tomorrow I can just do even more raids with DDO warrior, but I'll be using my tank, most likely. Well, I would prefer have more looter for that one. Especially since it's not a quest that I know fully. Just the priority targets. With the clerics that would be healing. And the mobs that would be shielding. We'll do something dumb. Or farm a little in Midjanor with some of the quick quest. La la la. na 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 na. Yeah. Do I have fireballs with me? I do have fireballs with me. Okay. Some little bit of just farming. There I go. Although it would be only on Epic Elite, sadly. I need to work 10 days first. But that'd be something. Actually, how easier would you be? I know that the end boss there is kind of a joke.
Long ago,
While playing
all of Earth's
range.
greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization.
Oh, it's not really fair for them.
Different priorities.
But I'll do whatever
Report
I
to the Central
want
Hall
for the
immediately. We
farming.
need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Once her turns are basically would be done.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast
Wow,
chamber are
that did
broken.
not have any hit point. Ah. So I can still get destroyed by days. So we gotta be careful with the natics. They shoot very fast. Oh, hi, Worm. La 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 la. Open. Well, definitely not as fast, but at least on the more basic items, it could be nice to get something with
Our numbers
mythic
dwindle.
tree.
I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests.
Auto on epic
That way,
elite.
any
I'm
might
not
access
gonna
it.
hit anything that has a
All our
reaper
senior wizards have
bonus.
fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks with it. We continue to draw on the
Oh
safe
wait,
hold
I
to keep the invaders
could
at bay.
do that on
But
reaper.
supplies there are
I
getting
don't
low.
need to finish the
We're
quest
almost out of
to
spell
get the
and we've
chest
long
at
since used all the
all.
wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold.
Would if I
We're not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in
Oh,
the distance,
please.
as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Nada.
A massive portal flickers in the center of the chamber.
La, 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 la.
Perhaps it leads to the safe vault, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
I don't need to speak with Cogs. That body is kinda dead on arrival.
The safe vault is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
And
It seems
again
the
you
wizards'
go.
final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
Huh. Got two things. Alright, let's reset you. Don't need to finish it.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share
Just
new
need to aim
spells and
well.
discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizard could prevent the fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Na, 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 na.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber.
How long do you live?
It seems the books
Alright,
have been
not
swallowed
too
by
long.
the insatiable
Sweet,
mob.
sweet. Oh, 400 damage a tick. Yeah, we're doing it that way. A whole lot safer.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Thought there was another one. I grab that. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. All of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay, yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. Ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we now stand here.
Poof away, Reapers. Poof. Poof to dust.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions for the
Going down. Yeah, sure.
The crystals
Oh.
of the dais suggest that some kind of sealed door is nearby. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, the wizard's hiding place.
No. I forgot to put down a crystal. La. But since now I did get someone to come by.
Welcome.
Yeah, I forgot this one.
These messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege,
Welcome in,
different
MCM. Hope that you had a good stream. And welcome in, everybody.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic light flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
Hey there.
The safe hold is where the wizards have their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city.
Little demon.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
Mythic 1. Alright, so since I did get somebody, I can now post at a farm. Oh my goodness.
You have arrived at the Silver Flame Temple. You're here to look for your friend
grouping.
Selena and gain her help in finding the hidden illicit lair.
And hopefully I'll be getting some people. Hopefully. Yeah, Stormorn is the same.
You step through the doors to find a massive chamber before you. Yet the pilgrims are not here. The room is strangely empty, with offerings seemingly abandoned mid-prayer. A solitary man stands off to the side, praying. A torch has fallen to the ground here, leaving a singe mark. It's as if the lamplighter
Damn extreme dungeon.
You glimpse blue and silver as you enter the room. Suddenly, you're under attack.
Under attack.
The fighting dies down, but then you hear whispers from somewhere inside the room. You take swings at a new surge of enemies, only to see their wounds closing up as they return your blows. More whispers permeate the room. Then new combatants surge forth. This time, you notice your attacks aren't doing nearly as much damage as they normally would.
And wonder, I collide. Shield keepers. They do hurt, even on that difficulty.
You hear another voice among the combatants. This one hushed and shaky. Hear my prayer. Should my allies fall, return them that they might defend this temple anew.
I really don't play these a whole lot.
Before you lies the sanctum of the temple. But the door is locked, and there's no keyhole. No doubt there is another way to unlock the door.
Well,
in this room, you spot the glow of arcane tiles. And then you are attacked by more Silver Flame followers.
well now. Is it too bad if things goes within the blue stuff? Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna take any chances. Oh, no, 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 no. Red or blue, I'm just gonna treat it as the same.
This room glitters with mirrors and a single glowing beacon. But before you can deal with this mechanism, you are once again thrown into the heat of battle.
No, no, bad shield there. The orange names. Oh. Which side does the laser has to go? That mirror does not lead anywhere. I gotta love it when a quest that has to be done. Require a mirror puzzle. Because you cannot tell how many turns is actually needed. And a more grave shine. La la la. So many turns.
You hear a satisfying...
Oh, la, la, la. I won't hide. I'm definitely gonna be using shards.
Steeling yourself to face whatever is causing this chaos.
Roll on that hand chest.
Instead, you find Salinas?
Because it's not a quest that I want to do a whole lot. Salinas.
Clearly, Salinas is not herself. You hesitantly prepare yourself to fight her and the beat.
Where's the shield giver? Oh, bad deleted. Then it's shielded again.
Selimus falls unconscious, her armored form clanking to the ground. Now to handle the real enemy.
La la la. Just a scratch, Selimus.
By defeating the Mind Flayer, you freed Selimus and the other pilgrims under its control. Grateful Selimus resolves to repair the damage done here, and asks you to inform the Church of the Silver Flame of what has happened.
Neat. On the first go! On the first freaking go! Well, that's nice. Of course, I could farm it for a mythic bonus. La la. That was fast. I did not expect it to come on the first chest. I expected to reroll. Huh. La la la. Well, I might as well put down my left arm. Who could we have for Summerton? La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Oop. I see you there. Yeah, Droomy joined my group for Little Artens. If anybody's courageous enough. Zebby. Well, that will make it easier. Without buttering the people doing builds. Ah. Some little curtain. Little cogs. Hello, hello. We'll feed some Reaper XP. I mean, if you want, we can do something stupid, Droomy, and just be an all ranged party to kill stuff. You nerd. This. And now. Well, maybe one day. Oh yeah, I kind of need to roll a curse on it. Let me view. Yeah, minor wisdom. Not the best, but it is something. And because I do need something with the Master's Gift, why not on you? That would be a little something. Where did I put it? Come on. Stop trolling me. Inventory. La la la. La la la. 123% double shot. And let's go.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Yeah, I think our main problem is who is on healing duty. We put liquid on healing duty if you're tanking Drew. Because you definitely cannot heal yourself while doing that. Well, can you even heal Zab? Art and fans. La la la. That will be messy, maybe. Or will it be the cleanest run? Let's see if we can make it clean. Yeah, I guess that depends on how much healing help you do have. No, you have good intimidate, but
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
I can survive a hit.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just
La la la. Come on, lag. Don't you be like that.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Oh, sweet.
You pull the lever, and the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Cover fire.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their The High Priestess spots you. Intruders? No matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above.
We just got a sword. Maybe engaging was not a good idea.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Did they make it? Because it could be slain any time now. At any moment. Waiting for that last one to arrive. For that hurt 10. Yeah, I see a poker.
As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this...
La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't even remember the name. I'm not even running the cogs anymore for leveling. La la la. My memory is evaporating. La 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 la. Gotta get him.
Let the
feast of souls begin.
Let's get in. Run and run as we go, till we bust on the booty. La 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 la. We find it and we slay it.
After making your way
As we're
into the ancient
scheming
goblin ruins,
around.
you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dusk goblins are hard at work repairing the
Little goblin. Oh, hi there, Famine. Oh, Zeb. You seem a little hurt. Why is he not in the Warriors chat? La 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 la. You're a champ. That would leave a mark.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
La 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 la. Full Reaper XP or not? Let's be greedy.
Another group of dusk thugs sift through the rubble in this room. Their leader snarls.
You're not a goblin. This temple belonged to us long ago. Now take what's ours.
Let's be greedy.
The bugbear and his cohorts have been defeated.
Easier than expected. Oh.
More dusk grunts are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of boulders.
Well, you had to poke the Doomy's grave, aren't you? La la la.
Pulling this lever will set off an explosion down in the pit. It would be best to gather your party away from the explosion.
Oh.
Malik calls to you from the platform. Thank you for clearing out the dusk for me. It was a great help.
Come on
Those fools had
there.
no idea what they were dealing with.
Been a while since I've
Friendly
had some
gnome
fun with her
transformed before your
tens.
eyes.
Although that is an inquiz.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
Malik, the Malevolent. The portal opens. Fiends flood into the ruin. Now this portal to Kyber is mine. Demons, do my bidding. The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be.
Easy peasy.
Must remember
Ah,
my name.
no death has
Demon
happened.
falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its
None
place.
whatsoever.
The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the
Ah.
remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
La, la, la. Sorry, Vesti. It was an easy one. La 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 la. Ah. Good times, good times. Ah. At the same time, we'll get the more messy one out of the way. Ah. Ah, la la la.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you near.
Ah.
You've stumbled across a secret room, but it hasn't been left unguarded.
Excuse me. Only 87 range threat.
This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open.
Why is
could
it
create
only
enough
giving me
risk to alert anyone
2%
guarding this place.
instead of
There is a
22%?
way to get inside without alarming the portal.
I should search that in my bank. I might have that around. Here they come. Ah. Ah. Now. Oh, some movement upstairs. They're coming. La 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 la. Are we shot on a different angle? Not as of yet. No action over there. I can get you back there. Well, with your right angle. I see you. Are we seeing anybody else? The amount you get out of there.
The vault door tumbles open. Surely danger and a generous bounty await you inside. You pocket the iron key you found. There's sure.
No. Slow but steady for that one. La la la.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed.
Of course,
No
we
way
fight
around it.
outside.
You'll need a key.
No need to be ultra messy. Oh, a peer repair? No, no, no. You fear repair. No, 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 no. The goddamn secam, they say. Well, Zab, you knew in what that you were engaging by getting in this group for Heartens, while you're not even capped yourself.
As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you ninny hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with us.
You took the risk.
The few remaining halflings scramble out of this chamber, screaming in panic. The Boromar are gone, but there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you approach.
Soul Weaver. No occur directly on me. Well, except for the raid one.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Now to get rid of all the forge reefs. Ah.
The time of your death.
Dark fire. There was not even an animation. Ah. Oh, that was due to happen. Ah. Cannot be flawless every time. Spanky. Ah. Careful with them flamethrowers. Ah.
You've been returned to life for only one reason: to help me feed.
And then I fall. Get denied. Na 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 na. Up, up. Wow, I really felt that jump.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
Oh.
The last forge wraith dissolves into a smoldering
Hey,
cloud.
you got a new point. Congrats. It's... You're coming out well. La la la. I mean, you're not. It's not really a baby anymore at 66 point. It's closing on the 75. It's becoming a big boy. You'll have to pay taxes soon. Ah, la la la. Ah.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Cogs fighting arena.
It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
La la la. Meditation of war. Yes, sadly the Cogs is not that fantastic in XP.
Another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
La 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 la. So your mage, well, how many Reaper points does it have? Even though it is doing incarnations.
A musty, humid draft creeps through the sewer.
After all, it's your veteran.
The source of the creatures must be nearby.
La 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 la. No, 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 no.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel.
I'm hesitating to do the trapping side.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musk
It's a little
smell
more
is
than
stronger.
4 trap
The
box.
source of the red musk zombies must be close.
Well, maybe with some Tankala, maybe it could have been worth it.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center is an unusual-looking mind flayer. With the shutter, you realize that this is covered in fungi. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed. Galatraz has fallen. His creations no longer threaten the local fighting.
And Mind Flayer deleted. Shutter device, more piercing. Still no hair range power shutter device though. No luck. thinking you a robot. Oh. Hmm. Yes. Oh la la. Hmm. Hmm. On my main, I am at 134 reaper point.
Reverberates throughout the sewer. The wet slip
While
of
on
slime.
Bladostra, I have 119 reaper point. Na 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 na. La la la. Well, I thought it was what was said at the start.
Members of the Das gang rummage through the refuse.
La la la.
One of the goblins runs off into an adjacent room.
Trappers. You, I don't like that you are a champ. I'm gonna be deleting you. And the other ones up there. La la la. Up you go. Gonna take that bonus chest, thank you very much. All the way to the bank. Oh. Vengeance shall be mine.
A blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting garbage. This massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper city. In the middle of the debris,
And down he goes. Yeah, we're in our 10. I had to double
you've
check.
returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
Double checking is nice. How wild would vest? I don't have a whole lot of these light have mores. Two-piece gives a 2% double shot. La 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 la. Onto the magma. It will be, there will be some heat. We all need more practice. Well, maybe not Spank. He's a master of all his 3 main tunes. La, la, la.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Please find her and figure out what's got the magma running cold while you're at it. For countless years, these
little
sweltering
fire.
caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. But whatever is happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
Although you know, with a name like Spank Master, one would think that you would play a tank under that name. I mean, it's kind of part of the job. When will Spank Master do his tank arc? La, la, la. Spank me harder, baby. Spank me harder. Harder.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of other beasts, casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage and attacks. The magma reaver dies.
La, la, la. You me cook.
Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma forms.
No. La la la.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master. I failed. This unknown
Unknown wizard. La 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 la. Oh no. We lost our puppy.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back.
30 seconds before they can be raised. Garbage can.
It is time. Feeding time.
Having so much fun that I was nearly forgetting about eating a little snack.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the Forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the Forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
Little flies.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
We trust in you. Barbarian, that they can be pretty nasty. Yeah.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Playing peekaboo with base construct. Gotta be real careful. I'm gonna use spell absorb.
The back wall hums with energy from the Canith crystals used to help.
Biggest room down,
You
outside of
teleport
the
the
end
hapless
fight.
student back to the entrance.
They still have 21 seconds.
This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a Canith crystal from the power system, triggering the wing's security lockdown.
Hmm.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
All good, all good.
You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes.
Oh, now I'll grab the chest. Body sent magic charisma. Still 40 spell absorb. Yeah, I still have to put my spell absorb cloak in my inventory.
A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Thank the host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat.
Eliminating threat for sure, for sure. Yeah, these levers are used for that to make a puzzle on the ceiling. Well, it's hardly a puzzle.
Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here.
But
Careful,
it's still a
though. Pulling the
thing.
wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Then to security. Because we do love being safe. Well, these turns are going pretty well. No, not too many. Just the right amount. Gotta find the soft spot. La 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 la. Then I suppose since we're doing Art and Cogs, we could do Heart and Shine. Unless you have other idea. I still have to do them all anyway. In that case, I guess the gatekeepers would be one that we could still do easily. Yeah.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note lies in a refreshed corpse.
Then again, I see Pins as logged on. Oh, he went to Heart of Dread. It's okay, Droom. You don't have to be sorry for that. So, I'm laying on the ground. At least it was not a champ that did that. With lag, I always have to consider that the mobs might be closer than I might see. Kind of a weird thing to say.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one. Security barrier removed.
Willing to try it, Drew? That robot? Hmm. 15 stacks of archers focus do happen pretty quick.
And flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Pretty neat. Oh.
Welcome back, Mr. Want.
You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
Now the four drapes. Despairs. And the bus.
If you want to
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. And you can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
Yeah, at least it's not too hard to deal with. No problem, Julie. Hope to see you again. Well, that's once I got everything done. That now I could just do some dailies on easier repair for later, if desired. Uncanny cards. Goodbye, Zeb. Yeah, 5 minutes from now on. Okay. That should be neat too. And prep the other fan. Do I need... which one is the first one? Heart of the problem? Oh, that's the mine shaft. Secret bounty. Arm of memory. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, okay. And I put myself in the Gatekeeper's Grove. And... yeah, I'll be right back. Quickie breaky. Ah, good to be back. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't freeze up. Keep it warm. No. La la la. Being back and back. Welcome. Now we are a full group. Oh, nice. So, looking at it point by default, if these are their tank to protect at any cost. Yeah, right now I'm not on my turn. Yeah. Oh, that's called having multiple tunes. It's kind of fun to double dip or even triple dip for raids. So having multiple tunes is pretty neat for that.
Something glimmers nearby. It must be one of the visions revealed by the gatekeeper's spell. A groan from the nearby cot shows that this old elder is alive, though not in any condition to receive guests.
Ooh, double Benji. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yes. Ah. Oh. Back to hiding. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Well, that was not as expected, since no test has been done. La la la. Big bad do me.
Bull skulls.
Healing up is always a nice thing to work out. You made it for your first lives. Healing up and spell power goes together in hands.
Ahead is a small fountain, flanked by 2 large bears. Fortunately for you, these particular bears are safe.
Oh. We're getting more people. As what you need.
A screen blocks your path, decorated with masks and totems. To your surprise, one of the totems begins to speak. Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders.
It cannot go wrong. Playing with the crows, I heard. Zzz. Ah. All these lost souls are pretty much just for the healers.
It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchful and hungry guardian.
A crow. They're small creatures. La la la. I see Saul's stones. Ooh. Well, at least the good news if your character is a second lifer. Now, if you do subsequent reincarnation, you don't get more payment in experience. Since they changed that.
You've found what the initiate was sent to retrieve. The skull of an Orc Elder.
Nearly 10k
Yet who
Reaper
was it that
XP
sent the
for
initiate
that
to plunder
one.
this sacred site? And why?
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
You've arrived at the main shaft of the abandoned mine. Security constructs shuffle around nearby, still active long after the miners left. A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to Mine 2A is forbidden due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures." A hastily scrawled
I mean, the
note at
long way
beginning
we
of this
can get
journal
the
orders the mine's
bunnies.
closure due to the release of some kind of hostile creature. Surely you'd be doing...
Barely more mobs. La la la. May the path be brightened.
These destroyed constructs look like
No, sadly, as the Pier 8 is untied, there's nothing to reduce it.
something with a taste for metal.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you could examine any party member, but I think the vast majority of us are running a 3-piece bulk wide for the 10% more hit point.
Several clay golems stand idle in this Mage Rites workshop, waiting to be reactivated. They would be difficult to fight, though it might also be argued that it's better for you to deal with them now, before someone less prepared comes along.
Come here, little chest. True resurrection scrolls. Goody goody.
A nearby Caneth crystal hums with magical energy. The barrier fades, and a wave of
86
searing
use magic
heat buffets your
device.
face.
Oh.
The rumble of the brute ends, leaving only the sound of its magma flowing into the pools below. You bend over and pick up a brightly pulsing chunk of the creature. The heart of an ancient magma brute. The something.
Yay,
old
Reaper
yet
point
new that Capstone was sent here to
135th
collect.
obtained. Na 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 na. Ah, oh, how sweet.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Before she disappeared, Lily Hargrove returned home in search of something bright and loud.
You can't put
All you see when you enter is an old woman sitting alone by the fire. She doesn't seem to notice you. The old woman rambles on, her thoughts clouded by some terrible experience. But suddenly, a shadow passes over her face.
The garden.
Yeah, if it was not that high level multiple characters, I probably would have gotten the 156 Reaper point. If I were to assemble everything from all my tree tune.
You find a dull and rusted scythe among the other garden tools.
Cookies.
You take it with
Cookies
you.
everywhere.
Perhaps you'll need it outside.
Ah. Well, to be fair, like I said the other day, 3,000 hit point is really bare minimum for her tens.
You see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this musty city.
So you're kind of guaranteed to get slain if you get crit or it's a champ. You're most likely gonna be dead. While for Venji, we have to not forget to swap out fresh spell absorb item. That's really worth farming for. It's just a flesh wound.
You emerge into the hot air and find yourself on the back
Ah.
porch. You use the scythe to cut down the bamboo that is sprung up around the back porch. Before you stretches an overgrown wasteland, the remains of the family's crop field. You pause, struck by a headache, as a cold voice sounds around you.
Here, Lily. A little bit farther.
Well, surprisingly, it's not too hard to farm for. Yeah.
The maze of overgrown shrubbery leads you.
Do you remember, Lily? The voice rasped.
That's something to
Lily's family turns in
treasure.
surprise to see their estranged daughter. They notice that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged, even.
You know, it's so rare when you can just sell it on the Astral Shard for
Sins upon
5k.
Rosemary and Sage.
And some people won't even bat an eye.
Lily says.
You'll all see. My voice will shake the world.
Yeah, that's mostly the whales that would
When the
pay
vision
for
fades,
that.
an incorporeal figure appears before you.
You were always so jealous, Lily. And now look what you've done.
The phantom
La, la,
shrieks,
la.
his voice echoing through the clearing and sending a sharp pain to your skull. But soon she dissolves into a thin mist.
542.
You read the song lyrics written on this page. You found Rosemary's songbook, but most of the pages are torn or missing. Perhaps there is something else nearby that can deliver a song back to the gatekeepers. You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of her songs. With the bird in tow, you
That's
can
a
finally
pistol
return to the
kit.
gatekeepers and leave this
Next
cursed place behind you.
file. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
Let's zoom. Zoom forward.
grows more humid as you approach.
You serve me
Mm-hmm.
A faint clanking can be heard echoing down the hallway. Why is the sound of wheels heard inside a
No
temple
fear,
devoted to the
no
goddess of
problema.
Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guardian as it focuses.
MG. Oh, fun times. Well, at least there was not that many mobs to go and delete.
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside you. It seems to glow with a faint inner light. You've found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the gatekeepers and tell them what happened.
And now the hot one. To the hut. Oh, my hottie. And me. Yeah, there's a quest there. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice for the level 3 version. The epic version is sadly outclassed. Or not needed at all. Yep, because we gotta keep the house clean. Ah. So, which one of the four will we take?
As you step inside the hut, you suddenly feel disoriented. Which way is down again? One of the hags notices your presence.
Would you look at that? More adventurers. I don't remember all of
It depends.
Another hag
Because
responds.
they're four
Stop
path.
thinking with your gut, Beatrice.
On heroic, when I do this quest, I do like picking Lily since all the mobs are nearby and it makes it quicker to kill it.
Says another.
But on our
Luck has
10,
nothing to do with it. plans within plans, sisters.
On a melee
Once and
group,
for us,
Fox Spy is
another
pretty
for
nice to keep the number of
Cadence.
Says Beatrice.
group of mobs to not be overwhelming.
I'm wasting away to nothing in this stupid ritual circle.
But right now I do look at our kill counts. It's mostly Spank and I that is slaying most of the monsters in range.
Speaking of, into the soul bag with you.
Oh, look, more flies.
Effie,
stuck in the jam.
what's your input?
Welcome to hell, idiots. Grumbles Stone. We screwed up.
Yes.
Bad, adds Capstone.
All characters that has told us their family
There
name
has to be
is
something
Effie.
we can do, mutters Foxpaw.
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
Oh. Let's do it.
Forgive me, my mind is a bit of a jumble right now, says Foxpaw. I'm usually much more organized.
You might not want to stay there.
Everyone has to make a choice. Trust me. As for myself, I've...
Well, all the mobs appeared around them. I don't know if they went out of the sudden. Oh.
But perhaps knowledge of Father's dog rights would be useful.
Not them puzzle. I'm definitely half.
Quad damage.
Okay, I've done mine.
Who wouldn't strike a bargain with a fiend in a situation like this? Asks Foxpaw. Thank you for helping me organize my thoughts, says the drow.
Easy.
Hey, did you notice that you don't look like us? I have a theory about that, says Foxpaw. Though testing it might be a bit dangerous.
And what do you have in your pockets?
Right now I
Booms
fear
a
that
hag
with
voice
Dragon
from
Disciple,
somewhere
monks don't know really what to do anymore.
That's a lot of platinum. Do they still use that in this place? Alas, I am undone. What an awful fate to be slain by the likes of you.
Angsty
Cadence
Agnes.
bemoans her own demise as she flops to the ground and turns to dust.
And
Agnes
good old
collapses
Beatrice.
You got me.
Then she poops into a cloud of dust.
Will you hurry up? We're on a schedule.
Cadence reappears on a tree stump, then disappears just as suddenly.
Blarg! I am dead!
Beatrice announces with a distinct lack of enthusiasm as she falls over.
Oh.
Staggers into
Hey,
dust.
another the amount of
The hags
diplomacy.
didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths. You suspect you haven't seen the last of them.
Neat. With a little of diplomacy, we may go a long way. And then I suppose we could hit the Devil's Invasion. Could be a nice guitar. Could be neat, could be neat.
Let the Feast of Souls begin. The Gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty
Yeah, the
stare.
tank killer that you've
Something
seen
is
with
clutched in
Tripoli
its hand.
17 Favored Soul to use Exalted Angel and Yielding Sentinel as their main tree. Yeah, all the way in the T5 of Unyielding. Pretty important.
To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the Codex page sitting on a pedestal.
Alright, what
But
is the
access to the
riddle?
treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A
Twice
sword,
4.
a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom. Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach.
The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone.
Am I wearing something still?
Twice 4 and
No, it's
20
letter.
blackbirds sitting in the rain. I shot and killed a quarter of them. How many do remain?
This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortable to roar.
Oh, sweet, I
It's
do.
hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
Well, what to use? Everything in the box. Well, if I can give some pot shot. They cannot get me up there. As much as they're willing to try. And no more shadows down there. Everything as they should. No, we can't. Nothing too dirty. La la la. Get too sticky. Oh, her dodge and maximum dodge. Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh, we could get a whole lot more of sentient XP if we were playing Salt Marsh. Saltmarsh is where you would go to get as much sentient XP as possible. No. Welcome to the laggy room.
The halfling's grin grows larger, and then larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre. Still green,
Mage jogger in the
but with much
distance.
sharper teeth.
Up you go. Mimics. Oh, the things that we might try.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Fish, scorpions. I'm gonna add them to the kill count. Nicey dicey. The more kills, the better. Nom nom.
As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash. This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required to get through.
La. Welcome to our tents. Yeah, that's where MMR and Yahar might be important to get.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near
Giant crab. That shall see some taste.
A small section of one of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber.
Then there is only
Another
one
barrier
more time.
tears, releasing even more scalding water. The crab seems unaffected by the heat, but you need to be concerned about being boiled alive. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. To go. Bright green slime covers the floor here. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. The green slime proves to be quite flammable. It burns away quickly, even in this dank cave. This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak.
Oh, hi there, assassin. Coming with my hands.
Pick wrong, and they will kill you.
You're gonna have to strike harder to have a chance. La la la. Not anymore.
Glittering treasure. Little good
Sentient
did
XP.
to claim it.
Yeah. The ladder is down if you want to be more safe and you're okay. Alright. Yeah, you don't want to feel like a fry put into the hot oil.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
An unnatural darkness
Oh, the
fills the
infight
room
has
ahead.
started.
No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. That's the last quest. Time to return to the treasure.
I'm surprised
Claim your
no
reward.
charge of spell absorb has been used.
Distractions from the inevitable.
Might be worth for me to rest. I use so many no-hold barrels.
I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause
A
me
little
any trouble.
pull.
Don't worry. You'll like it here.
Yeah, if he's trying to pull them, let them come through the corridor so that we don't have multiple pretty to deal with. Is And they're still dying pretty quickly. Okay, so out of 119 killed, I killed 64. Just slightly more than halfway through them all.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Big XP for that quest.
I concede this round to you, adventurer.
You've reached your 30 or just every per point?
Earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Haha.
All well and good, but my home.
Come here, come here. Right there. That guy in yellow. Yellow, yellow. Let's turn it all on, and we'll get down without any problem. If you have a lot of force absorb, you might be okay. If you have a force absorb item. And of course nearly 300 MMR. Okay, then we'll cheese it. Okay, for those that don't know, the cheese is on the upper level. On the west, there is a bookcase that we can stand on top. While the boss is on the other side of the table, we can damage it without any problem. At 200 MMR, you can survive, just not comfortably, if the heals are not coming in time. If no cheese. Ah.
Rescue the others, says the wizard. Their magic can help you against the devils. Oh, and keep your eyes open for my manuscript.
Too late! Thunders Eretracos. The transfinite compass is already mine. All that remains is for Fortis here to demolish this tawdry little tavern. Will I return to Shavarath? The freed mage attempts to dispel the magic protecting the tiefling.
Finally 2,000 points
And their
damage.
combined efforts will bring the barrier down.
Circle outside. But yeah, just in case things goes badly, on the west side at the top, there's the cheese spot. Usual where Spank is would be the soft spot to damage the boss. Well, if the boss can get stuck on that side of the table, he will not deal any damage when he explodes. Ransack. We're ready. May hell be let loose.
The combined power of all four wizards shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortis comes after you with a...
Well, you did survive. That's the good news. You have enough MMR.
Back off! Disasters.
Benji popped. And 40 is upcoming. La la.
You stopped Fortis from destroying the portable hole's pocket dimension. Stormreach's arcane community owes you a drink. Or 3.
Ah, and another hurricane. Yeah, there's lots of pillars.
Distractions.
Ah. I don't think anybody needs any item from these packs. They're pretty bad. Yeah, they were great when that pack released. That was a long time ago, though. Feywild gear is better than that. And Feywild gear is also outdated. I mean, it's good if you have nothing else. It's at least a something. Yeah. Ah. Grim and Barrett. You know that classic in the Arbor? Sadly, I cannot say that Memoir would be next. Sadly. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. I love Dread Gear. He's still pretty good, especially if you're playing a caster. You can get spell critical damage ends with that. Right now, that would be the go-to for any caster, I would say. Just because of that.
Aratraco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Shooting all in. We did get them all.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
No. Gotta be shy.
Very far. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear.
And deleted.
The bear nods and says, "One last thing. The door slides open, revealing a fierce half-orc woman standing between you and the small animals that appear to
Just
live in this room.
unlocked.
Grakoth begins to quietly speak to the animals, calming the frightened beasts.
To me.
This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance. Grim smiles and says, as you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists.
Oh, a double to me this time. Yeah, because if he's worth it. Got to slay them first. No.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the
We don't need
corridor
to take care
ahead.
of some mob. No benefits to them.
As splinters
We
of the
can be
shattered
careful.
door drift down
Oh,
around,
nicely
the
and
dire nods at the corridor ahead.
Oh, welcome in, everybody. Oh, bet you had a wonderful day. Hello to me. Get your hash shut. I still have
The
more than
stone
enough
door
action
rolls
boost.
open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway.
Yeah. It's where it can suck too. Well, you see a 1.3 Vengeance Reaper.
The cleric falls, ending the ritual and
Divine
returning
Wrath,
peace and
probably.
tranquility to this small glade.
Ugh. Ah. Oh. It does it really, really hard. Oh. That's why you do want some light absorb. Light absorb goes well. Oh.
It is time. Feeding time.
Yes. Now I'm not sure, do we cheese it or do we do the hard way? Yet the fatal fly is there. To the Belmont. Oops. I went to the wrong one. The 12. Not Kenneth. Whoops. Whoopsie whoopsie. Sometimes mistakes does happen. At the end of it, you're definitely gonna be stronger than you were. I should probably change my title. I barely did any gear farming.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Eretraco says,
It was a little after the raid, but I got it on the first try.
I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jim, and we'll see who calls who pet.
Mutters the enslaved slod. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Chevron.
Melted like butter. And that cutscene is not even ended.
Almost smiles.
We killed them
What
so
it seems we
fast.
have company, master.
They're
So
not
much
done
for your
talking.
Vaunted secrecy.
Eretraco snaps. Take care of it. Remember, I expect results, or I'll burn you to ash.
Results. Yes, yes. There will be results. It won't be pretty. Oh, orange alert from the get-go. Surely that's due to the additional Reapers. Yeah, the fear has been deleted. Feel free to go. I think they got all the crest. Na 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 na.
The archway leading into the dangerous artifact storage area is sealed by a powerful barrier.
To be fair, Liquid played with fire by going there first. In our 10, always let the tank go first. The tanks are there to take the damage for the party. La la la. I mean, I'm not facing the door. Lies. Alright, it's not like an heroic. Well, will they have the time to hide? Probably can kill it from outside without getting in. That's the magic of range builds. La la la. The magic. Finding the evasion leader.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
La la la. Yeah, we won. But la la la. Big Titan. To me. That was at maximum cheese. Oh.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
La la la. Now to go see the tiefling that fell into the photocopy machine.
But my hunger has not yet
They enjoyed way too much of their job. Gotta take good care of them. Yep. I mean, the quest giver is just in front of the door, but... ah. 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 Fun times.
Thundering laughter reverberates from behind this door. It sounds like Eritrakos already found what he was looking for.
There's no Hership port. The Lord of the Blade destroyed it. No, that will be my head cannon.
A containment generator. Just what I need for the ritual. Carve. Stay here and crush House Canis' idiot gadgeteers. Use the codex page I gave you and get...
I think four of us have one.
Carver invokes the power of the codex page he's holding. There's a pulse of magic, and suddenly living copies of the tiefling appear from nowhere.
Should I meet with our new allies? Or kill these snoops that just barged in? What am I saying? I'll do both!
Carver runs for the door while he...
Look, it's simple,
says Carver.
You help the devils, and we help the lords of dust.
Very well.
Quick dispatch.
Growls the Rakshasa. But understand this. Once Eritrakos...
While there is FNG, I should disable auto targeting, as I don't want to target it by accident. Oh no. We gotta be careful there. No. Nope. Absolutely denied.
It takes magical energy to make a copy of myself, says Carver. A whole lot of magical energy. Lucky for me, I found this Carnith crystal.
The tiefling
Yes, we
cackles
run.
as he runs
Not about
off.
killing them
You just
all.
think there are crystals all over this place.
La 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 la. Hold a little bit shy. Tiny repents. Smooth as pie.
Have some more of me, gloats the tiefling. I gotta go, but don't worry. We'll meet again.
Oh, sweet. There had to be a vengeance there. Yeah, okay. It was not really a problem. Nope. No, 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 no.
Yes, very impressive.
La 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 la. We already have conquest. La 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 la. Oh, how the copies.
Come on, copies. Earn your keep. Outflank them. The numbers are with us.
Oh la la. Another point. That's what hurricanes do to you. You get report points as if it was candies given to you during Halloween. La, la, la.
Distractions from the inevitable.
Doing Amra. Days went really fast. I guess tonight we're dealing with most of the whole tank. Goodbye, Fee. Here is nothing. Yeah, I was thinking Amra. Each request there. Although this time we don't have a fee, so no tank abilities. So we'll see how that would go. 149k just for selling all that trash. Yes, yes. Hey there, Cypher. Hope you had a good day. And you got 60 stream strike. 2 months in a row of streams being present. My. I can grab them. Archon's Trial. Yeah. Each request there. And filled with action. Let's see. There would be anybody else that will join. Party hop. Yeah. Someone tell it all AFK, so that might give some time for another player to come in. I have a sigil of the Warblade. Inventory wise. A 2 wall month. Yeah, I would rather have a good player. Oh boy. Kitas is trying to join the group when I would rather have someone that knows what's up. Thing is that Talbata would be up. Yeah, that's why I kind of decline it altogether. I'm done with this play. I know that. La la la. This. La 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 la. Well, we're all set. There is no time. And you'll basically be there to raise those that puts themselves in danger. I mean, you can still heal. We still have some defense, of course, but there's no tanking specifically. We just have to kill things fast enough. No, no. Yeah.
The skiff brings you to the Archon's stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over. The Archon gestures to the demon portals forming in the courtyard below. You'll need to clear out the demons down there. Then we'll open the main gate. Consider this your first test. As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate.
It's all good. Yeah, in Shavarath there is floating blades. We don't want to mess them too much.
Says, To my south lies the Trial of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path. Defeat either path, then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial.
Yeah, because we can get some extra experience from that. Is root down. And Bungie out. Up, up, up.
You can't put aside
Open, open. Do not go down. Exit is south. Nah, there's no mobs. Don't worry about it. Nobody's there to clap
With the
you.
pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge.
Yeah, I kind of went there only for the trap box. Nobody needed to follow. No, there's no mob, but you have to do all the jumping now. Second part, there will be lots of mobs.
Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the Trial of Endurance complete.
Well, we went back to the other way. Way to the west. He's trying to jump. I mean, he could give up and redo the path of the trapper. Ah. Ah, la la la. Come on. Oh, I guess might as well do the other breakables.
A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs.
One stone, I do see a Vengeance in that. Star Citizen. I got tripped by the zoo. That's why I died. Could not move. Ah. Go get them. You'll get more kills. Ah. Ah. La, la, la. Ah. When knocking down, cannot activate any abilities. Ah. That's the sad part. Hmm.
This collapse seems very recent. Buried in the rubble are the shattered remains of one of the Archon's siege engines.
No. No, Israel. No, no. No, no. We need to attack when we have too much damage. The slaughter
As the
will
lever is
keep
pulled, the barrier
on.
blocking the courtyard fades.
La, la, la. The main puzzle would be the end pipe, mind you. Right now we have a lot of space.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard. Another portal opens as the demons make one final bid to block you from reaching the court.
Oh, of course. Yeah, most definitely can have to use a shrine there. Well, that's what happened when we get double Benjis. Ah. Ah. Oh la la la. Oh. What action? Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, the doors. Well, the Billy Bit is he's the demonic version. But the devils have also a version of that creature. He does something else.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
But it's there to ensure the suffering of those that get catched. There's lots of Billy Bite in fucking the web.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops.
La la la.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
Well, I got nuked. Yes.
The Guardian Archon nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after.
Go, get it. Get that dummy. Ah, la la la. Lots of light. Lots and lots.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead
I'm gonna
opens.
go back and take care of a shrine.
With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over. The teleport statue will
Now
take you
there's
to your
only the
final
end
challenge.
fight left.
Good luck.
Unearthing without a tank. Oh. That's gonna be something. Yeah, I don't really. Yep.
You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete.
Well, the trash was pretty easy. This dodge. Easier than expected.
The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Congrats. Oh.
And flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Oh. Smooth. Oh, the fourth one is a raid.
Floats high above, secured to
Well,
the ground.
probably
with
so
chains.
whole that we
The
could
codex page the
our
must
one,
be
just the
nearby.
6 of us.
Recover the page before the demons can reinforce the area
And be
take the page
okay.
back to their lair.
Are you Holly Teda? You have to be warm. Oh la la. Yeah, it's that old. But it's also a long raid. Mostly waiting for mobs to come out. But if I'd have been
A portal
just...
forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area.
Or we wait that there's only one mob in the wave and we pop it. For the case of this quest. As it's only waves after waves after waves. La la. We have the eye point. Ah. No. We good. I mean, I do stream. If you ever want to rewatch these Earth 10s, you can see how much damage I can deal on my side. Yeah, these DOR 10s was a long time ago. Can probably redo them with better knowledge of the game for shorter time. No.
If you wanted me dead, you should have said so.
I'll take some distance.
You serve me
La la la. There's nothing to fear. La 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 la. Yeah, and I shoot them and let them come.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, do me.
Let's toast our success with a feast of sorrows.
A portal begins to form, blocking the gate leading to the rooms above the courtyard.
Don't worry, you got them. La 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 la. Come on out, don't be shy. I won't harm you too much. So, are you sure you don't want to try out a Shuri thrower mom? La la la.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard
Well,
above is now
Zeb
clear.
right now, he
A
doesn't
second
tend
path
to
leads
go
further
back to
up into a
Ninja
mysterious
Thrower.
cavern.
And with all the changes that happened to the monk, it's pretty much what will deal the most damage. Seven, no hold barrel. I think I'm good.
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful Glabrezu.
Back. Okay, why did I saw so many zeros there?
The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes hums with magic energy. But you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
2950 damage reduction. Quite good. That's quite a number there. Oh. Neat. Sure. Though one day, if you ever buy Midranor, there will be much better shields.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eretrakos' plan.
The time of your death draws
Well now. A big room ahead.
Slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
La la la. A little messy.
The barracks
Holy.
gate slides open, revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Holy. Denied.
The gate leading...
Hmm. Let's go east. Oh. Do me gone. And more Benjis. Oh la la. And one light up. We don't have any business over there. We can go below. We're done with upstairs. La, 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 la. Oh, little devils. Oh. Yep. Part of why I always try to do the east side first. Like that on the west we can hand with a shrine if needed.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of ink-stained parchment litter the room.
I'm surprised I did not send you late Reaper appear. Usually there's always one or two that comes from behind us. That has been a couple of our hands on top. Was it really a complete maintenance? Or did he try to do some lag improvement? The Ripper Hand. Seems there is still a Blue Abishai in the rear.
Below stands Eritrakos, leader of the Devil armies. To the
Of course, Master,
says the Tiefling.
yet what is there for us on Eberron? It is Shavarath we seek to conquer. I should have you flayed for insubordination, booms the pit.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The gate to the tower is now open.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, and we go high.
If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
Liquid went ahead. Yep. Oh, up here. Oh my. Ugh. Ooh.
Eritrakos stands before an open portal below.
Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the Devils.
Nope. Denied.
The Arenies gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Ah. I'm not used to do so much. Oh, so much kiting. No more blue a bit shy.
Hasera falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Erenes delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Yeah. Fantastic curtain session. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. La la la. Smooth as air. See you tomorrow. Oh, la, la, la. That was amazing. Well, it will be time for me to rest. Tomorrow there will be more raids to be done. Most likely gonna be on my tank, not my DPS. So we'll see how that would be going. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll see you till the next time. I'll strike your hand. And may your week be fantastic. Goodbye.